Check. Check.
Basu. Iceberg. Subject to me all diamonds, so that every diamond, whether heavenly or aerial or earthly or subterranean or terrestrial or aquatic, might be obedient unto me, and every enchantment and scourge which is from God. Welcome. Welcome to my channel. This is a new show, a stream of consciousness I call Poules and Direct. Today, we're going to be talking about something of a somewhat serious nature. Someone said to me that playing video games isn't a real job. And I thought, wow, you really have no idea what you're talking about, do you? See, most people don't have the insights to what happens behind the scenes. I realized that this might make for some very interesting content. So I changed my plans the last minute. I had already prepared to do something else, but the spirit moved me, as they say. And so, we're going to do an Iceberg explained on just everything that is entailed in your job description as a VTuber.
because, especially for indie VTubers, you are a one-person media enterprise. You're a one-person company. Everything that entails. So, come with me to my office. We'll continue this and I've got some graphics I can put up on screen and show you. All right. Let me get settled. Now, depending on where you're watching from, you may have seen a very naive version of this meme that we're going to make. I just threw it together in a few minutes to generate the thumbnail for the platforms that require one. Speaking of platforms, we're not on Twitch tonight, cheaps. I don't know if I'm gonna go back to Twitch again. Mostly because it's starting to feel like the game on Twitch is rigged. You know, the way their system is designed so that there is no discoverability for people who are new. All of the views collect at the top. You know? And the game seems to be, from what many people in the streaming sphere have said, the ones who have been open enough to be honest about it, is that most people buy ViewBots. And I have too much integrity for that, chat. They buy the ViewBots so that their stream actually gets promoted within the app to people who are browsing. Because very few people scroll all the way to the bottom, you know. So, on top of that, they've decided that they're going to start training AI on stream content. And I can see where this goes as someone who's already had their jobs replaced by AI once before. In very short order, the robots are coming for our jobs. In this industry as well, I can already see virtual assistants, living avatars becoming more popular than the stringer. And it's not that far of a leap to see the platform itself having their own AI avatar streaming channels. And so what we're going to see are bots watching bots in order to scam the advertisers, which I think is what Twitch's whole game actually is. And so I'm not participating. I don't want to run ads. The only ads I want to run are the ones I make myself, about the things that I actually care about and use and recommend, or something I have produced, or some kind of plug for whatever. Like, I'm looking for mods. You know, I've got this merch, little 3-minute segments about something like that. If I were going to do ads, and I do plan to, I'm going to make them myself. I don't want to be an affiliate. I don't want to be a partner. I don't want somebody else controlling the content of my channel. That's not the reason I got into this. Anyway, I digress a bit. And we've run out of music in this spooky playlist. Let's try something different. How about this one? Vindication of Our Souls. This is kind of a Elder Scrolls type sound. Anyway, where is that image? I was gonna throw it up on screen for you, but I think I really should just start over. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Can you see the GIMP? Let me show you. GIMP. Restart. There we go. Okay. Let's make that quite a bit larger, shall we? Okay. So yeah, this is the naive version. Okay. As you can see, you've got this is just one tiny aspect, is making infographics like this. You see, you've got the whole iceberg that goes all the way down, the things that you never even thought of, the unknown unknowns, the deep dark depths, the soul-crushing reality. Okay, all the way up here to the glamorous fun parts, which is just like a tenth of what it is. So I thought, the iceberg was a perfect analogy. But after getting started here, I realized that I want a much higher resolution image than this. This is only like 500 pixels wide, and that's not going to work for me. So let's fire up the Firefox suit and head out to the deep web. We're gonna man the harpoons. Actually, here. I've already ran the search. We just need a much higher resolution. So well, that's bigger, but like the red lines are wrong. It doesn't have the sidebar. More. 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 Let's see, all sizes. Give me large. Okay. $790 by 1411. When I say template, I don't want words on it. That's not a template, is it? Let's try this one. Yeah, that's not bad. drop this image onto the template and bring it. Oof. And we'll delete the old layer. Let's make the image fit the layers. Here we go. Fit canvas layers. Boom. Okay. That gives us a lot more room to work with. I like this. And I get to have higher resolution emotes. We can delete these. Okay, so let's talk about this. Being your own boss. What does that entail exactly? It means that yes, you can choose your own hours, but you also don't have any of the infrastructure that comes that wages take for granted. It means accounting. Maybe this is the wrong layer for this part, actually. Maybe it is better right here. And we'll move play video game, obviously, up to the top. Because this is what people think. Oh, streamers, they just play games all day. Yeah. It'd be nice, but when you realize that most of what people tune in for is not the game, it changes how you view the job. Now, back on my bullshit. So, you have the normal stuff. Let's try like 22-point font. Accounting and tax. So you got to be a CFO. You have to be your own marketing. You know what? Let's make that over here. Because this is a pretty big chunk of what you actually do. The condensed part is not so good. There. So, what is marketing? It's basically memes, social media management. Not just any memes, but like those engagement farm things that you see. Cool. That's what I want. So, what else does it mean? Man, I'm running out of space. I made the boxes too large. Okay, so a big thing is discipline. You know, most people lack the discipline to carry on being consistent, showing up, getting out of bed when you don't want to. Even though you can, you know you should not. There's too much to do. So you have to kick your own ass, because there's no pointy-haired boss that's going to do it for you. Okay. What else does a company have? They have policies and procedures. They have a framework. It's pretty well thought out for how you do things. And so, you know, as your own business, you have to come up with those on your own. It takes thought. like vendor selection. We're only going to use, you know, artists from this website or something. We're definitely not going to use random ass people off of Twitter. Indies don't know that though. Not when you start out. I've talked about this at great length, so I'm not going to go into it right now, but that's just one example, right? So policy writing. I've actually spent a long time writing policy. Trying to think about what sort of community I want to cultivate. And what sort of incentives and punishments will foster that. Why don't we move this just a little bit? Okay. Funding. What does the CEO do? He gets on the phone all day. He just talks on the phone trying to get funding from bankers and shit. You gotta do whatever you gotta do to fund your operations, okay? And VTubing has a lot of operational cost, and we'll get into all that. This is pretty big. One of the things I use for funding is my blood. Well, specifically blood plasma. When I'm not sick or recovering from surgery or some shit. You know, there's rules for it. Anyway, I donate plasma to help fund the operations, to hire artists and pay subscriptions to the various things like this music that you're listening to right now. Okay. I think that's cool. That's the be your own boss section. Well, we might think some more things. But I don't want to go too long on this. I probably will. Because autism, right? I don't actually have autism technically. It's just ADHD. Can you see this? No. Assets. Assets. Emotes. Edited. Shared. Trimmed. Wow. We're going to drop this wow emote as a new layer. Boom. Can you see it? Shit, I closed it. Alright, let me move it up a layer. Okay, now you can see it. It's freaking huge, isn't it? Yeah. Let's scale it down. Oh, come on. What are we doing here? Select none. Okay. Shift S to scale a layer down. This is another thing. You learn graphic arts really quick. And I've been dicking around with Photoshop for as long as there's been a Photoshop. But you have so many unique use cases that you learn a lot. Okay. So, I want to make a section here. Actually, we're gonna make, damn it, fucking dock. Okay, we're gonna call this layer group Be Your Own Boss. And play video game goes up here. Everything else goes in Be Your Own Boss. And this way, we can keep things organized. Collapse this section, you know. Even this wow emote can go and Be Your Own Boss, just like that. Boom. All right. What else? I'd say for big section headings, we'll probably say art. Yeah. We'll keep it simple. Maybe art and music. Okay. Let's increase the distance between the letters here just a little bit. Yeah, that's good. Okay. So, one of the things that takes a long time is artist selection. Artist vetting. We'll say selecting and vetting. So, you don't generally want to use an artist who approaches you first. That's my pro tip. You know, and it's not really a good idea to ask on Twitter in a post, because the majority of what you're going to get are these art bot broker farm operations out of Indonesia, India, Pakistan, and they're using subcontracted, we'll say that to be generous, often slave labor, and using AI on top of that, which is not terrible in and of itself. Rather, the misrepresentation of their work, acting like it's taking them hours of grueling effort and charging like that's what they're doing. So you have to be very diligent about who you choose to commission. Selecting, vetting, commissioning, and communicating with artists is almost a daily task. You need updates for the various projects that you're working on. Why? Okay. We'll say daily updates. On commissions. That's fine. And I'm not sure why it's aligned to the left. Let's do right align. Okay. When it comes to finding an artist, I find it a shortcut is to use the same artist that other VTubers you know and like their art. If they're willing to share that with you, and a lot of them you kind of have to, because of the way artists are very stickler about crediting on every post. A lot of them are, anyway. So let's make a category for this section. Layer group, if you will. Art. Music. Now, where did the daily updates go? Did they end up down here? They did. I wonder why. Anyway. So, there's so many different kinds of art that you need. I have to have a taxonomy just to keep everything organized properly. And I have to periodically clean up my desktop because it's got so many images on it and video clips and things. So actually organizing your art and music and clips and things is an almost daily task. It's definitely a weekly task. But if you wait that long, it becomes a big job. Anyway. So we'll just put a little bitty section here. Organizing. And backup. Although maybe now we're getting into the technical side of things, so I might leave that for a lower section on technology. Really, it's not an and, it's more of a paren, isn't it? Paren's gonna look stupid in impact though, so I'm gonna leave it as an and. For music, you can research public domain stuff, Creative Commons and whatnot. You can get a subscription to a platform like Epidemic Sound, like we have right now. Or you can piecemeal your tracks from a website called Pond5, which is basically Shutterstock for songs. It's by the same people that made Shutterstock, so that's where I get a lot of my chiptunes. I follow this one artist in particular who makes stuff for the video game industry, and you can get her tracks really cheaply, like $5 a pop, and you can use that as much as you want. But the streaming service, like, it has a lot of restrictions. Like, you can only have like 4 platforms that you stream to that are covered, and not all the songs it will allow you to download the song to make like a YouTube video for. It's retarded, honestly. The music IP is insane. It's gotten so far out of hand. I just thought of another thing. I spend a very disproportionate amount of time responding to copyright disputes. Disputing Hold on. Disputing copyright claims. You wouldn't believe how much time this takes. You play a game that has music in it that a lot of times you can't even turn off. And even if you could, you shouldn't fucking have to, right? Because they licensed their music to be the original background soundtrack for the game, and you're not doing a public performance of the music by itself. It's obviously fair use. There's sound effects going off, from the game as you're like shooting guns or collecting items and things, and it's not the pure song that you're putting out there. You're talking over it in most cases. VTubers never shut the fuck up. You're not, or you shouldn't really. And so it's retarded that we have to, for every single track in the video game that appears, every single instance of that requires a separate copyright claim dispute. And if you're streaming to multiple platforms, you can see how this starts to scale and it becomes a big problem. So if I'm streaming for 5 hours and let's say the music track is 3 minutes, and I'm streaming to 3 different platforms, and 2 of them are, S and the D of the big 5. you know, I mean, specifically YouTube and Twitch, they give them automated copyright claim tools, okay? Whereas the content creator, the lifeblood of these damn platforms, without which they wouldn't have a platform, we have to individually, manually respond, and we have to dox ourselves every single time. We put our address, our real name in, and explain why we feel that this is a fair use. It's retarded. It's like, you made music for a video game. That's an assumed fucking risk. You knew what you were doing. Okay? Don't come at me for broadcasting a game that I own to a small group of friends, right? In some cases to no one at all. I misspelled copyright here. Why is there an extra G in there? Disputing copyright claims. Oh my god. This is something that content creators, I think, actually need a guild to deal with shit like this. Because we have, collectively, we would have more leverage against the platforms. Because they need us more than we need them. There's a lot of platforms out there, and it's not that hard, especially with AI. You can do a hackathon and in a weekend have a competitor to Twitch or YouTube or fucking VGen, any of these platforms, you know. And yet they want to act like they're the arbiter of what is right and like they have the final say. Bow to the mighty Google or Amazon. And it's like, okay, but you started, especially YouTube, started as a video service with no ads. Where you could anonymously engage with the content. We've gone very, very far from what actually made YouTube big in the first place. But now they're charging me like $35 a month or something ridiculous for a family premium subscription. Just to not see the ads. And a few other perks. But mostly to not see the ads. And the ads, they just get worse and worse all the time. Like, I'd be like sitting here trying to meditate or something. And then they'd be like, BAM! Sign up for TurboTax today and blah, 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 blah. I'm like, shut the fuck up, dude. This is a meditation video. How could you? Anyway. I digress. Disputing copyright claims is huge. It's not as huge as communicating with artists, but it's a pretty big deal. So that's just the taxonomy. Let me show you my taxonomy. Should I do that? Do I have a finder? No. Just trust me. It's, let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. I have almost 30 folders under the assets folder. And that's just like the largest branch of the tree. You've got overlays, you've got models, you've got badges, redeems, you've got a schedule, stinger transitions, a logo, different emotes, banners for various platforms. You've got alerts. You've got like background music and sound effects. Fonts are actually kind of a big deal. Different outfits, different accessories for your model. All of these things. I even have a folder for textures for when I want to make something look really nice. I've got textures that you can apply to, well, any kind of layer, and kind of paint it like a 3D model, even though it's 2D. Anyway, you probably know what texturing is, so I won't go on about it. You've got references. You need a reference sheet for pretty much everything. There's so much here. I don't want to list all of them. The individual things that you need. But just know that art is really the center of VTubing. Just why it's like the middle layer here in this meme. And music is huge too, you know. Sound effects can really drive engagement. So you've got like TTS or soundboards. Obviously, you can make your own art. Some people do their own rigging because it's economical to do that. That takes a lot of time. So it's either a time or money trade-off that you want to decide. Like, do I need to pick up a new skill? How really, it's a question of how many new skills do you want to pick up to be a good VTuber? You're sort of like a jack of trades. Like, for example, let me show you how we do a drop shadow on this text layer. I'm going to quickly just duplicate it. And we'll change the name here and give it a little description. Drops. And that's enough. We're going to hide the top layer. All right, select this one. Change the color to black. And this is the only time I use pure black, is in a drop shadow. Otherwise, I select colors existing in the art itself. But switch to the move tool, click on one of the letters, and then type on the keyboard using the arrow keys, 5 down, 5 right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, if the font, if it doesn't look good, you might want to go, plus or minus 3 of 5. That's a little more than I would like. So let's back it off to, we'll go up 2 and then left 2 and check it again. That's pretty good. It's going to vary based on the font and the font size. And then at this point, you can merge down. But then if you do that, you won't be able to edit this layer again. It turns it from a text layer into like a regular pixel layer, which is fine. It's fine. But I want to do that for each section here. I'm not going to do it for every single entry, but for every category, it makes sense. So let's just do that. Be your own boss. You get really fast at this. Drag it down. Drops. Edit text on canvas. Select. Make it black. Uh-oh. I forgot. Okay. You hide the one on top. Grab the move tool. Click the letter. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Maybe up 1, left 1. No, I like it better how it was. I think that's good. Yeah, it's fine. Now we can merge that down. And then put it up here. There. Okay, so under art, what else do we have to do? Reviews. You have to write reviews for your commissions. You do shout outs. This builds a relationship with your artist. Okay. reviews, and shoutouts. Let's make this centered. Like that. That's good. So it's like each one of these things is a pebble, right? But you know what happens when you fill your pocket up with pebbles? You become over encumbered. How's that look? Okay. Sure. We need an icon for Be Your Own. No, we got one for Be Your Own. We need an icon for art. So let's scroll over here. And I wish I could show you my Finder window without revealing the mess on my desktop, but I can't do that. No, I can't. I won't do that. Where? Okay. This assets, emotes, and then that one edited. Let's say Twitch. Trimmed. No, I want one that like we already used wow, so maybe heart eyes. Let's see. Popcorn. Popcorn. I like it. Okay. And Shift S to scale. That's about right. Okay. Shoot. Recording and editing is a huge time sink. Whether that's like GarageBand or iMovie or DaVinci Resolve, editing we'll just say and even with like PNGs and stuff for things like badges, like you'll have to resize them sometimes for different platforms to fit their pixel or their megabyte requirements. It can be quite tedious. Like for emotes, for example, on Twitch, there are 3 different sizes of each emote. Your artist isn't going to give it to you chopped up like that. You've got to do the resizing yourself, or write a little script to do it for you using image magic, which is what I do. This is pretty huge. I'll take it down a little bit. That's good. Let's put it right here in the middle. And then the reviews can go somewhere else. I don't want to make it any smaller than 10 points. Okay. Be your own boss. This just popped in my head. Scheduling. This kind of bridges the gap here between art and management. Is coming up with your weekly stream schedule and sticking to it. So I'm going to put it on the line here, I think. Schedule. Ugh, my poor eyes. Shift, click, no. Okay, and then we can move marketing just a bit. So it has the most white space. And I would like scheduling to have a little more white space around it. Maybe we'll switch these actually. And marketing, we'll go this way. How's that? Looks a little busy. I'll move scheduling up. We'll sit it right here on the line like that. That's not too obtrusive. Okay. I'm happy with this. Okay, what are we talking about next? Technology? Or like actually performing? I think technology is probably one of the dark sections because you don't see any of that. Yeah, let's make a section called no. Performing, performance, performing, performance sounds like a drug. Perform. I'm just kind of making this up as I go, obviously. I did not plan this. This is why this is a Poules and Direct stream. Why can't I see it though? Oh, because the layer, duh, the layer group goes up there. Okay. So now, so this is kind of a huge topic. You've got like many ways to attack this. I want to say your presence, but also your character. So much like a game of Dungeons and Dragons, your VTuber needs to have a backstory. And because of its backstory, it's going to act in a way different than you would act in some situations, many situations. So we'll say character lore. And maybe I'll make presence its own. We'll say lore accurate. What the heck? I didn't know you could change the font size, individual letters like that. That's wild. So this is like, I mean, it's acting, right? No. I just want to move this to the bottom. Can I do that? No. Okay. Fine. We'll do it this way then. Or accurate character acting. That's just a skill. Something you can bring to differentiate yourself from all the other VTubers. That's something a lot of people tune in for. What do we say about, what's it called? Puppeting? No. Driving the model. Is that the right term? Driving? Or puppeting? Maybe it is puppeting the model. So sometimes what this means, I think, is that you have to over exaggerate your expressions or in order for the software to pick them up and represent them. Which effectively means you spend a lot of time making funny faces at the camera and learning like how to do that eyebrow thing, like, you know. um, some VTubers even have like a different voice that they do, uh, or many different voices. They'll have like slight variations on their character model, and they'll speak differently with different mannerisms and things. Uh, but it's often like role playing certain scenarios, right? Um, there's often singing involved. Um, and even dancing to a degree. You have to have very fancy VTubing tech to get the 3D uh, tracking. Or if you're content creating and you're like using generative AI, you at least have to know what the dance moves are like. But singing is a part of it. It's something that fills time and creates a bond with the viewer and just generally makes you feel good. You know, I sing to express myself. Um, mm, 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 mm. I want to make this a little bit more understandable. We'll say expressions. Um, you know, there's camera presence or awareness. Like if you just get sucked into your game and you're just the whole world is the game, you forget that you're doing a performance. You might let your face go on autopilot, and then your stream looks kind of boring because you know, you start squinting. Your face gets all scrunched up. Anyway, you're doing a lot of different things at once. Let's put this over here. Okay. Um, what else? I'd say there's little micro performances that happen. Like when a chatter joins your stream and they start talking to you, you have to um, engage with them on a personal level that's like that at least seems authentic, like you give a shit. You know, ask them about their day and stuff. A complete stranger, you know, that doesn't come natural to people. Not to everybody. Some people, okay, maybe what I should say is the world beats that out of you. um, and so you almost have to return to a childlike innocence state where you assume the people who join have good intentions, uh, even if that's not always the case, even if most of the time your viewers are here to sell you some shit or to spam some link to an external site or a Discord server. Uh, you have to approach the interaction as though that were not the case. And there's like little routines that you develop. Like when someone uses a chat redeem, you might say, oh, you know, such and such, thank you for the daily, thank you, thank you, thank you. Or someone gives a sub, you might spell out their name, you know, thank you, Abra, Abra, A-B-R-A, Abra. Little things like that. That's a performance. I don't know quite what to call it. Um, like a ditty. I say not P Diddy. I don't know. A shtick. That sounds disingenuous, though. It's more like a routine or a subroutine. That's what I'm gonna call. I'm gonna call them subroutines. It's cold, but it works. Subroutines. And so, you know, those are things that you develop over time. You kind of cultivate kind of the same way people come up with their own communities inside jokes or something. Like it it doesn't it doesn't happen by itself. Either you borrow it from some other streamer and you do a little twist, a yoink and twist, as Ludwig says, or um, it's something that occurs naturally, like an inside joke, and you just keep the bit up. Um, okay. I think that's good for performance. We can come back and flush it out later if anything else comes to mind. Let's let's see. I think I got a singing one. Uh, where is it? A little bit of Riz, Aura. I'm just looking at the emotes right now. This is one part that you can't see. Sorry. Twitch. Here we go. Riz trimmed. And we'll drop that here. Boom. We'll move it up, up, up. And then put performing right under that. Okay. Now, select the Riz layer. Shift S to scale it and move it. So like, part of the reason I'm doing this, not simply because I got one guide, um, you know, people will, on a whim sometimes, oh shit, you can't see. It looks like the GIMP scene got stuck. This is a perfect opportunity for me to remind you, everyone who's listening at home, whether you're on YouTube or X or whatever, that I am currently accepting applications for moderator. I need someone to consistently tune in and help me out, keeping chat in line, one thing, but also let me know when there's technical issues like this where one of my uh, sources freezes up, because we've been going for, I don't know, 10 minutes or so. Uh, see, I just updated it. I hit restart capture on this one scene, and now it's caught up. But yeah, this is where we're at currently. And the music just dropped out, so I'm gonna pick a different music playlist and we'll come back to this. Where is that Firefox suit? Here it is. Playlist. How about up-tempo stream background music? This is fun. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and do the drop shadow for performing. Just going to duplicate this layer real quick. Drop it down. Rename it. Put little drops at the end. Hide the top layer. Click on the A for text tool. Select all the letters. Change them to black. Grab the move tool. Click on one of these letters and then go 1, 2, 3 right, and 1, 2, 3 down. And then reveal the top part. That looks perfect. Okay, we'll go ahead and merge this layer down. Boom. Okay, we're good on this section. Let's go up to the top. We'll talk about playing video game. Because even this is, there's subtlety to it, right? Let's move this layer up here. We'll call it dash play video game. And we'll put this inside of it. Okay. Now we have our section here. Let's talk about categories. Deciding which video games to play on your stream is kind of a big deal. Category research. Because there's a lot of factors that go into choosing. Does the game that you're playing fit your character's brand, or is it something that your audience would even be interested in? Let me turn this down a little bit. I love this song, but it's just the vocals are too loud. Okay, I end up like shouting to talk over it, and I don't want to do that. So, does the game match your theme, or does it at least complement? Is it a popular game? Is it something that people actually want to see somebody play? Is it a new game? Because new games will tend to get more eyeballs if it's just something that just came out. The longer you wait, the less motion it has. And this is especially true with multiplayer games, online games, friend swap games, first-person shooters and MMOs. You want to, well, a lot of people target the categories that have the most views. And you can research this using the built-in analytics tools on the platforms like Twitch. But those metrics can also be misleading. It's not just the game itself. It's not the reason that people tune in to everyone. Sometimes a game gets popular because a creator is streaming it, like Asmongold, for example. Let's put this over here. Okay, and you're not going to just like hop into an old save file from something you played off stream before you became a VTuber. People are going to want to see a fresh playthrough. They're going to want to see a challenge of some kind. So designing a challenge is part of it. Like, are you going to do this on the highest difficulty setting? You need to raise stakes. Like, what's going to happen if you die in the game? Are you going to like do some push-ups or put some more hot sauce in your ramen, some shit like that? Challenge and stakes. Stakes. Whatever. I can't even see the text box fully. Okay. Challenge, design, and stakes. Yeah. This is everything. Well, it's huge. Even if you're playing an old game, you can spice it up. You can make it more interesting by taking a unique twist, We're only going to use this one particular weapon or armor type, or, only this one school of magic. These are the kind of things that make good YouTube videos as well. All right. So it's not simply, one does not simply pick up a controller and start VTubing, okay? uh, in an online ranked game like League of Legends, uh, you're playing for wins. You've got, different champs that you can choose, different positions to play. And so, you can play like that and design your stakes this way. Like, if we lose, then I have to play and then some champ that you really don't like, or we got to play a round of, what's it called, mayhem. I don't know. It's the other mode of League, or TFT or something. So yeah, that's huge. And it takes quite a bit of thought. It takes quite a bit of research and experimentation to find something that people like to tune in for. It's not simply, unless you already have a big fan base, then you can do whatever you want. Like, people are tuning in for you, then, you could just play Skyrim or whatever. Oh, I'm sorry, Powder. But seriously, if you have a large fan base, you have a lot more freedom in your game choice. If you're a small streamer, then you need to pay attention to the trends or go into a super obscure niche. Like, I'm going to play games on the Sega Genesis, with one hand, or I don't know. There's this one girl who plays her video games using a synthesizer as her controller input. And that's fucking crazy. I don't remember who it is, but she's out there, and I follow her on Twitch. So yeah, there's a lot of ways to differentiate yourself, like, I'm playing, not currently, it's not on my schedule, but I've been playing Fatal Frame 2, which is a really old game, right? But it has a cult-like following, and they recently remastered that game, and I started playing it before that when they just started talking about the remaster. I think it's out now though, so like, people probably want to watch the remaster, not so much the OG version, but then again, other hardcore fans might want to watch both and see what the differences are. Sometimes when a game company goes to remaster something, they end up like redesigning shit, and it's quite a difference. Like, looking at Final Fantasy VII. Yeah. So those are the main things. Challenge and stakes, category research, and like fit to your audience or your brand. Like some people play cozy games, and people will tune in for something that they can fall asleep to. You know, like a Stardew Valley or Animal Crossing or something like that. And so if that's the kind of niche you want to go into, then that should be a conscious decision. But you don't want to switch from that game to Halo or, uh, any other game, any other kind of game, because it's jarring, right? Unless, of course, the people are there for you. Not to beat a dead horse. So we'll just add a little section over here, perhaps, and say, uh, theme, theme or audience fit. And this is going to be a smaller thing. Oh my God, it's 3 a.m. already. But, I started a little late. Despite over preparing, I still started late. Isn't that crazy, chat? But it's really out of my control. I don't want to get into it. What is going on with this text box? Fuck. Yeah, let's move it. Like that. Okay, so someone who plays World of Warcraft every day, and that's their game, if they decide to pop into Stardew Valley, they're going to lose a bunch of viewers. And I can already tell that my source is frozen up again, so let's restart. Boom. Okay. That's pretty good. Let's put the drop shadow on play video game. Duplicate the layer. Move the top layer down, hide, and rename drops. And now select all the letters and make them black. Black. And then 1, 2, 3 left. I mean right. Fucking 1, 2, 3 down. That's almost too much. How about up 1? No, I did the wrong thing. Move tool, up and over 1. Yeah, that's better. I like that. So we'll merge down, and now another thing about the category research is what game to play when. So there's a little bit of psychology about what time of day people are in the mood for certain kinds of content. And of course, you also have to consider the 3 big, well, really just time zones, right? But there's C, SEA, C, JP, and EN VTubers. But there's a lot of little time zones in there. But generally, each game has a peak day and time of day to consider when designing your schedule. Or not, but it's something to be aware of for sure. When certain games that have like an online component, they'll often have peak times around like the end of a week when a lot of things reset. If there's like a weekly reset for instances or occurrences or whatever, then there'll be a big spike in viewership right around that, either at the end, right before the reset, and then right after it. So it's something to be aware of. Okay. Now I want to choose an emote to go with this video game. Let's see, I got hype. That might be the funnest emote that I have. Funnest? The most fun? I don't know. Let's see, that's under the Twitch folder. Let's look at shared. There's also victory. Like, I hate sandcastles, kid. I think that's what I did originally for play video game. It's not bad. All right, let's find the trimmed version of that, and then this is a perfect example. I got this pack of emotes, but I had to trim the white space around the emotes, all 40 of them, resize them to an appropriate dimension for certain platforms. In some cases, it's a matter of like splitting hairs over 12 pixels. Looking at you, Kick. So the emote sizes that work on all the other platforms might not work on that specific platform. Anyway, so trimming and resizing without image quality degradation is a skill that one must learn, especially if you want to do it in bulk. Okay, now let's drop victory right here. And Shift S to scale it. And I got this stupid floating thing in the way that I can't even move. This is retarded. But that's what I get for using a Mac, I guess. What I can do is scroll. Yeah, that's what I can do. Let me move it. I want a little bit of padding, but not a whole lot. And that's fine. Okay. So we got play video game, be your own boss, arts and music, performing. What else is there? Content creation. That's what I wanted to put down here. So all of this is just the streaming part. And what you find is the streaming part does not generate viewers like you want it to. On Twitch, especially, you generate viewers off platform, and you do the impossible, see the invisible, and you convert views from platform XYZ over to Twitch or whatever you stream on. Yeah, which is no small feat. But now let's make the section for content creation. Now I already said that the art was the bulk of it, but actually the content creation should be. You see someone streaming for 6, 7, 12 hours, and you think that's all they do. But once they turn the camera off, there's like 80% more of work to do than what you saw. And that's why we're doing this iceberg. I'm going to put a dash here, and then create a new text layer called content creation. You might think, well, what's the difference between the streaming and content creation? Good question. I'm glad you asked. Content creation is what happens off of the streaming website. Although it can start with something like clips of your stream. And that is the most common way to do it. So let me just clipping and scrubbing. So scrubbing, for those not familiar with all of the VTuber terminology, streamer terminology, is when you take a giant video, like of a long stream, and you search through it for the best parts, the parts that are really going to get a good reaction out of people. And you turn those into clips. And then you compile clips into a compilation video. Some people even have different channels for clips. And this right here is its own whole ass job. Just clipping and scrubbing for a content creator is a big deal. It's a huge time sink. In fact, it's what the content creators like doing least in most cases. And so they will farm it out to someone else on like Fiverr or some shit at worst, or at best they can sometimes get fans to trigger the creation of clips, and then they just go back in and clean them up, or create, a variation on the clip, add subtitles and all that. That needs its own fucking subtitles. Is a big deal. It takes a lot of effort to write them out and line up the words on screen with what's being said at that time. But this allows people to get a preview of what the hell you're saying without actually tapping on your video. And it really increases the odds that people will tap on your video. I don't understand why this box is so large. It doesn't need to be that long. I feel like I should save my work at this point. I got a feeling. I got a feeling. Ooh, tonight's gonna be a good night. Tonight's gonna be a good night. Tonight's gonna be a good night. I'm gonna get a strike on that. I don't care. Will I am come at me, bro. Okay. How about we increase the text, the letter spacing? Yeah, that's what it's called. Some people call them closed caption. Another thing that's popular is like how-tos. So let's say you're going for an achievement in a game. You might do a how-to video showing people the best route, the most efficient or easiest way to get the achievement, or maybe the hardest way. It all depends, you know. Sometimes you want to be different, and that gets clicks. Subtitles. No. There's thumbnails and titles. Titles, thumbnails, and A/B testing. Let's just make that smaller. Oh my God. All right, we'll put A/B testing on its own thing, I guess. Titles and enter thumbnails. And I kind of want to align this to the right. So line splitter spacing. You would be surprised to learn how much of a difference in engagement you get from properly designed titles on your videos and thumbnails. Let's make this quite a bit smaller. Okay. Shrink this box to fit. I wish it would do that on its own, shrink it to fit, but whatever. Actually, I want to move this down and put shorts. With an exclamation point. Because for whatever reason, well, no, we know what the reason is. It's the algorithms. And the way the algorithms have retrained the average human brain and our attention span. I'm gonna put oh shit. I'm going to make this a little bit smaller, but not much. I think how-to should be small. That's just one kind of content. Huh? What the hell? Okay, so titles, thumbnails, hashtags. Oh my God. I'm not even going to use how-to. This is going to be hashtag now. And let's move this down a little bit. No. Shit. All right, that's fine. Clipping and scrubbing. Let's make the letter spacing. Oh shit. What the hell just happened there? Did you guys see that? No, you can't see because it's behind my head. But my program just freaked the F out. It popped out this whole tools section and it set the letter spacing to whatever the maximum is. GIMP's getting fucking retarded, so apparently 39 is the maximum. Oh my God, now it's gone the other way and it's made the text backwards. What the fuck, chat? I did not even know you could do that. That's kind of interesting. I'll note that for later, I guess. Okay. So then there's the various platforms that you want to optimize the titles and hashtags for. And you need to take your shorts and put them on YouTube primarily, then TikTok and Instagram, I guess. I haven't even started Instagram yet, but it's a project. Each one of those platforms can bring you in different users. So it's important to catch them all. But there's all kinds of different offline content you can make too. Like I was talking about making your own ad spots for the stuff that you want to promote for your affiliates and things that you recommend for people that you actually think they would find useful. So yeah, there's so much to this game that I almost never stop working. Almost. I'm always doing something that's at least related to one of these areas. We're going to duplicate this. We're going to make the drop shadow now. And then we're going to change it to black. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. And how's that? Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's try one less. Let's see. I think that's better. Yeah. So just 2. Now, I hit save. We're going to put this, we're going to go to desktop, stream. Oh, look, you can see my taxonomy. Let me, okay. So stream is the root folder. Then we've got topics. I don't know, this probably belongs under docs, but I've got documents. This is where I put all my text files. Debut, I'm not really using this anymore, but I used to use it heavily on my lead up to the debut for stuff related to, teasers and stuff. Farming, this is where all my memes go that aren't necessarily Aberchan specific. Games. You know what? I'm getting a little too in the weeds here. I don't need to go through and tell you what each of these are, but you can figure it out. I go into assets, illustration. This is where all of my art and music is, the stuff that I use in my stream, or related like references. Infographics is what we want. And we'll save it right here. Just in case anything were to happen. Now we got to back up. Okay. I feel like marketing might actually be its own whole ass category in like social media manager stuff. But and maybe it will do that next. And then I want to do a technology while I'm thinking about it. We'll just roughly sketch these out here and say marketing / networking. Huh? Huh? Or maybe I'll make networking its own thing, its own layer, because it's got subtleties for certain. Networking. And then technical or technology. Hmm. And then maybe up here, we'll say like, hang on. I just realized these are in the wrong layer. Technology, networking, marketing, and shit, they're still in that layer. All right. At the top, we'll say like community organizer. And that's kind of pie in the sky, but I'm gonna grab this one and bring it down here. And physically move it. Okay. I'm not sure what the last section will be. Probably think something along the way, though. Yeah. Let's, before we go further, I want to put an emote here for content creation. It's not going to be in shared. It might be. No. I'm going to use eat cake because, well, mukbang is a kind of content. It's not really. Is it the best choice? I don't know. Maybe I use this spicy one because it's the one that's the most like work. Yeah. All right. That's good. let's merge down content creation into its drop shadow. There. We're good with this section. Okay. This is pretty good. I might want to take a little break here and just stretch. I don't know if I have to go anywhere, but I want to stretch. Stop touching the computer. We gotta stretch for real. Stand up with me, Chetta. We've been shrimping and streaming so long. Crack the back. Rotate the neck. That was starting to get stiff in the neck for sure. I'm just holding my head in a position and facing a certain direction without changing. Ooh. Almost jump scared myself. Saw something out of the corner of my eye. Got a little bit of a headache. I think I might take an ibuprofen on that. Never did finish my ramen. Now that I'm up on my feet, I feel like I might need to use a restroom. So let's take 2 minutes, maybe 3 minutes, so I can wash my hands. I'll say, yeah, I'm not going to tell you that. You know what is also nice is rubbing the eye sockets a little bit to relieve eye strain. Okay, real quick on hydrate break. I'm not going to change scene or anything, but I will mute this mic. All right, I'm back. A little refreshed. Let's do one more stretch. The wrists. The fingers. The type. Oh, ow, ow. That was my forehead. I think I might need some water. Let's hope this soda doesn't trick, huh? I could slurp the rest of this ramen real quick. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay. Wow. That was really spicy. Chat, what do you put in your ramen noodles? I like to put uh, curry spices, which is like cumin, turmeric, black pepper, onion, garlic, copious amounts of salt, uh, potassium salt, and then I put these chile japonese, these little Japanese dried chili peppers, like soak up the ramen water and get everything nice and spicy. You don't actually eat the peppers, take them out, but really kicks it up a notch. And then lately I've been putting broccoli and cauliflower in the bottom of the ramen bowl. Like I've got some frozen broccoli and cauliflower, and I'll thaw them out in the microwave first before I make the ramen, and then put everything on top of that. It's pretty good. I'm just gonna get settled in here for the next leg of this stream. Are you excited, Chad? While I was in the restroom, it occurred to me what the last layer should be in this iceberg diagram, and it's writing. Okay? I write a lot, and I think I am a good writer. Pretty good. I have a very exhaustive vocabulary. I can spell pretty good. Better than my computer for fucking sure. But that's a rant I don't want to go on right now. Writing. So you write scripts for videos, especially not the live streams, but like offline content. I'm thinking about ASMR specifically right now. You write descriptions. That's really too big. Descriptions for your video content. Uh-oh. Why did it do that? Okay. You write kind of long form tweets, like go live. If those aren't interesting, the algorithm doesn't pick them up. If you just say like, I'm now live on Twitch or whatever, no one cares. But if you make it interesting and engaging, like, you know, you have a hook. Tune in to find out what happens in this game. We're at this point in the storyline and this is about to happen. And we got a choice. What are we going to do? That sort of thing. Writing. You write lore, a fuck ton of lore. Sometimes some people pay others to write their lore for them. I think that's strange, personally. I mean, for me, because I can write and I have a lot of weird uh, direction with my stream. Lore. A lot of people follow streamers for their lore, I think. If it's good. Okay. I'm just going to throw a couple down as they come to me. Shoot. I'm getting disorganized here, though. So let's create a category. Call it writing with a dash. We'll create another category. It's too bad I can't give it a name right now. That's okay. Technology. Another category, call it networking. And one more for marketing. Right, with a dash. A little house cleaning, and then one for community that goes at the very top. Okay. Now I need to open content creation and move some of these down, 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 down. Move them into writing. To show. Writing is something that you don't want to skimp out on, because it really can make or break. A lot of people will judge you on your writing. The words you choose, so forth. Okay. Good. Yes. All right. Let's do a couple for technology. Just firing from the cuff here. We've got OBS, obviously. Let me just say OBS. Leave it at that. It's fine. With that, there are overlay browser source sites like Streamlabs, Stream Elements. And this is going to be much, much smaller. Oh my God. That's fine. 12 pixels is fine. I might even say overlays into this. Mm-hmm. Kind of explain what it is. Off the top of my head, backup and storage. The hell? Oh, this is over here. Here we go. Change the justify. Lower that font size down. And let's make that box smaller. A little bit smaller. That's good. Obviously, we have live 2D. And tracking. So there's tracking, there's toggles, there's stinger transitions. I mentioned that in the art. So what the fuck just happened there? Video capture. what did I say? Toggles. Tracking. And my playlist just ended. Toggles. We'll say redeems. Toggles and redeems. Those are linked. It's a full concept right there. I won't say rigging, but most people don't have to do their own rigging. When I say most people, what do I mean? How about we play this playlist? Okay. Am I forgetting anything, Chad? Hmm. I think the window froze. Let me refresh it for you. Yeah. Okay. Um, TTS. Soundboard. It's important to pick sounds that your audience will enjoy annoying you with, and what you can handle. That's something I still need to do, actually. And let's do a center on this one. See how that looks. Kind of gay. Okay. Shrink it down. And move it. Let's say, oh shit. Black hole. It's like an audio redirection service. Not backhaul. It's a golf thing, right? Yeah, that's what they're talking about. Maybe I'll put audio here and then like switch the justification to the other side. Drop this down and fit it in. Oh, come on. That was totally in the box. What is this shit? Okay, whatever. There's VTube Studio, obviously. Okay. There's still a lot more I'm not thinking of. But let's fix the layering for now. Wait, is it all in technology? Oh, sweet.
Oh yeah.
That's right. I got two mics on right now. I only muted the one. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's the elephant in the room. No. That's Gen AI. That's probably the best spot for it. Okay. Technology will be the actually emote naturally. Little nerd boy. Now we'll scale it down. Right about there. At this depth, we don't need a drop shadow at all. Unless we were going to do a glowy one. I don't know how to do that off the top of my head. So it's fine. So, should we do networking or marketing next? Or community? I'm thinking about community. So, let's expand that out. And let's say well, personally, I think the community starts with your rules and your guidelines and your incentives. But all of that falls under writing, doesn't it? So let me scroll back down here to writing. Community. Guidelines. Man, that's fucking gay. Stop it. Shouldn't have to live like this, Jed. I'm going to say rules, guidelines, and incentives. Policy. Maybe I'll just say policies. In general. What's that? Mm-hmm. Okay. And so we don't need policy writing here if we've already got it under be your own boss. What we do instead is research and development. Something I'm doing a lot of, actually. Okay. So under community, let's say game theory and incentive design for the outcomes that you want in your community. You need to incentivize them, gamify them. Doing this in a genuine way takes a lot of thought, big brain stuff. Why the fuck can I see my text box toolbox? GIMP. I swear. There's always a cost to free software, man. It's usually your time. Okay. You know what I need to do? It is time to take my medicine for allergies and stuff. And over here we'll say Discord setup and administration. Event planning. That's a whole ass job. Okay, where's my text box thing? God damn it. Fucking GIMP. I shouldn't have to do this because I'm at the top of the document. If I zoom out though, there. That's fine. There we go. How about that? I don't like it. This will be better. Oh, come on. Maybe I'll put it in the middle and center it. Yeah. I'm going to start channeling RFK Jr. in a second if I don't take my medicine. So we're going to do that. You know what? I'll make this a 3-column or 3 rows rather. Say Discord permissions set up. Because it's or just permissions. Yeah. It's something that you want to get right the first time and not something that you want to learn through trial and error, which is why I'm taking a long time. Okay. I might even make a capital D. What about Discord? Ugh. Okay. Let's duplicate. Drop it down. Rename it. Drops. Hide the top layer. Select the text. Turn it black. Grab the move tool. Click on the letter. 1, 2, 1, 2. Show the top layer. Yeah, it looks good. Merge it down. Boom. Okay. And now for the community icon, I think I want like a heart, either big heart or heart envelope. Maybe I'll save the envelope for writing. Yeah, that's smart. Okay, we'll go down to writing since I can see that. Trimmed. Love letter. put some more music on. Maybe some EBCB. No, not that. Relaxing ASMR background music. I would not be opposed. Okay, I'm going to scale this way the heck down. Okay. That's about right. Mm-hmm. And for community, big heart. Where's big heart? Or angel? I could do angel. Right about there. This is going on so long that we might not even get to League today. Nah, we'll do some League. But I'm sure that's what you're all thinking. Right? I'm going to save my work here. And let's unplug this other microphone. I don't need that right now. It's not really adding anything. Let's see. Right, meds. This is starting to look good, though, isn't it? Yeah. I got 3 pills that I like to take at this time. The first one is loratadine. It's just a 24-hour allergy pill. The second one is a men's daily multivitamin. No, it's not Syndrome Silver. Assholes. The third one is a magnesium supplement. That's the counter to all the salt that I intake, and also it aids relaxation in sleep. In sleep, it's not any old magnesium either. This is wait, is this the good one? I'm not sure now. This is magnesium oxide, calcium carbonate, microcrystalline cellulose. That's wood, isn't it? Cellulose. I got 2 different kinds of magnesium supplement. I'm not sure if this is the high quality one or not. No, it's not. Here it is. Magnesium glycinate is what I should be taking. Fuck this other pill. This is more of a like a laxative. Okay, magnesium glycinate, chelated, gentle on stomach. Magnesium biglycinate, 200 milligrams, as opposed to 400 milligrams in this one. But it's more bioavailable. Still, some is better than none, right? I'm glad I remembered that. I'm taking the wrong pill all week. Okay. 1 second while I down the hatch 3 times. Okay, good to go. I just had a thought about the technology. I'm going to add something about automations and integrations, um, which is my personal bread and butter. I'm somewhat of an integration specialist and an automated tester, well, manual and automated. Anyway, let's let's move a couple of these guys. Move OBS up, Streamlabs, etc. Oh, come on. I just say auto, scale it down. Automation and integration. And what this does is streamlines your process. So you have less toil. I'm sure you understand the concept of automation, but integration is more like gluing all of these services together. It's a little busy, a little bit busy. Let's move video capture over. Shit. Actually, I'm doing a little jigsaw in my head here. I move black hole down. We can move video capture over. Or maybe even down here. Automation and integration is huge. When you guys see what I'm making, everything is going to come together. Like, oh, that's why he did that. No, no. Let's move VTS back over here. Maybe Gen AI down here. Mm-hmm. I might need to zoom in a bit. Okay. Yeah, this area is still a little cluttered, but it's not too bad. Let's move black hole. Let's just put it up here for a second. We'll move video capture, Gen AI. What I want to say is, actually, these three concepts go together: OBS, VTS, Live 2D. Maybe I'll put this up here. Mm-hmm. Okay. Video capture can go right here. I don't like Gen AI here. Actually, what I want to say is Gen AI and AutoMod. AutoMod is huge. Maybe we'll change the justification to center or left. Let's try center. What? What happened? Okay, now we can move it. This is okay, but it needs to be shrunk down a little bit. $15. I don't want to make it any smaller than 15. Huh? All right, that looks okay. And now black hole. I think I'll switch the justification a bit as well, and then throw it down here. It's starting to look like a list instead of a word cloud, but it's definitely important to make these changes. Important to me, anyway. Okay. And maybe I'll just leave the word audio off. It looks kind of orphaned. Okay. Hmm. And I could say black hole like this. And move it down to the bottom. Mm-hmm. That's good. Good on technology. Uh, Community. What else? Maybe I want to say self-governance or something about um, officer voting or something. Hey, hey Emily, thank you for the subscribing. Thanks a lot. How's it going? I'm doing well. I was kind of pissed off earlier, but I took that and I channeled it into this infographic. I think it's going to be helpful for some people. You know, some people get into VTubing on kind of a whim. They don't realize like everything that's involved. I think it's going to be all fun and games, literally. And while it is fun, there's so much depth to it. Uh, People don't realize how much of a job it actually is if you do it right. So yeah, stick around, or if you got to go, that's cool. Um, I do this every night, 12:30 a.m. to around 8, whenever my kiddo wakes up. Um, Sometimes I'll end early around 5:30 and then have a quick nap. But yeah, that's what's going on. This kind of sounds like a Metroid Prime background music. I'm definitely getting that Metroid energy. Hmm. So yeah, under community, we've got like leadership positions. How do I want to say that? Maybe just structure or governance. Hmm. What keeps people coming back to a Discord? You know, when there are so many Discord communities out there, other than NSFW, I don't want my community to be that. Um, some people play games or watch movies together. I've never seen that, but I've heard about it. I suppose it would be like private, exclusive stuff, right? Extra access. Hold on. I want to fix this thing that's bothering me over here. I want just a little bit of white space. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's fine. Maybe I'll leave some gaps and people in the comments can recommend something I left out. Or maybe people on the Twitter. I think since I already have a marketing here under Be Your Own Boss, I made marketing its own section. This should probably be like testing, QA, quality assurance. Do you like to test, Jetta? Delete layer. QA. QA testing. Maybe what I'll do is move discipline down over here to next to scheduling. So I think those are related concepts. Adherence. Put QA testing over here by research and development. That's good. Ooh, I got one of those tones, like a hearing test tone in my right ear for a second. A little tinnitus. What's up? F's in the chat for tinnitus. How about a little center? Yeah. And then maybe like have it be the same font size. That'd be nice. Mm-hmm. And then like scheduling. Where's that layer? Let me grab scheduling, move it. And then I would probably move them down just a little bit. You can't spell adherence and discipline without ADHD. Oh, chat. And then R&D can drop down a little bit. Now we have room for something I forgot. Surely it'll come to me. Moving on. Marketing. Okay, let's talk about this. How do you get the word out about your stream, about your content? Well, you don't do it on Twitch, that's for sure. Cold DMing people on Twitch is not a good suggestion. Not a good strategy. What the heck? Oh, I see. Memes. So, actually, what I might say here, social media manager. That's all encompassing, isn't it? And then we'll just shrink it a little bit. Because that is another whole ass job. It has so many things that falls under. So very quickly. Shorts. Um, Just the reply guy strategy on Twitter. Reply guy. Okay. Come on, brain. I might need some caffeine at this point. It's almost 6 o'clock. I've been nursing the same can of soda since the stream started. Holy crap. So, there's art, there's Gen AI. Let's just drop some ideas. Fan art. Shit. Okay. Gen AI. Number 2. Let's write. Justify. Okay. Let's move the fan art. I don't know. I kind of like it where it was. It's fine. Okay, so other people's discords have sometimes they'll have a self promo channel. Although you want to be sure that you're actually involved in that community and you're not just there for self-promo. I'm going to shrink the text size here and say inappropriate channels. And I can just drop the word in, I think. Maybe we'll get rid of this space and do a center justify, because I think this is a pretty solid strategy. I think that's all the marketing. No, you need a card website, first of all, or some kind of place where you put all your socials. So we'll just say website. And maybe oh my god, there's no space left. Stop moving. Oh my god. Whatever. I don't fucking care. I'll just put it right here. W. WW. Yeah. Everybody knows what it means. Everybody knows WWW. WWW. But let's add some space to it. And maybe shrink the size a little bit. The background track here starts to sound like Radiohead. But I'm not sure what's on top. The woman singing softly. What is that? Is like a reversed violin or something? Um, of course, there's business cards if you go to cons and shit. That's actually not a bad idea. Cons, business cards. This one of my Oshis was just lamenting how she forgot to take her business cards to Offkai and spent a lot of time agonizing over the details and left them at home. Poor thing. Poor pink thing. Be clown. I still gotta look that word up. Mm. B. I said 15 is the smallest I'll go. Business cards. Business. It's one of those words that looks funny if you stare at it long enough. Maybe I'll say cons. Business cards and cons. Conventions. Merch is actually one way of marketing. One way of marketing. Tried and true. I think I might shrink the text here on Gen AI. Or just delete it completely and go with the fan art. Delete. Say fan art and Gen AI. Like so. Can you neep neep? Okay, I know a lot of people don't like Gen AI, and Well, it sucks to become obsolete, I know. But the robots come for everyone on a long enough time scale. And why should the artists be special? You know? Everyone's fine with AI writing software, answering support calls, emails, stuff. But the artists, we must we must save the precious artists. You know why I think that is, honestly? Because it's a female coded profession. And generally in our society we coddle females. So even though they've taken over most of the male roles in corporate America or given them to immigrants, BIPOC individuals, and basically run their companies into the ground in doing so, we got to protect the artists. Okay, I think this looks good. Now I need a marketing emote. What emote will I choose from marketing? Maybe a rich guy throwing money around. That's what marketing. uh, so true, so true. I'm Richie Rich. I'm rich, bitch. I'm Rick J. I miss those days, guys. When comedians were allowed to be funny. Mm, oops. Okay, that's pretty good. What the heck? Control Z. Control Z. No, no. Control Y. Why? 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 I had it perfect. Oh, I forgot to hit scale, so it didn't save. God, that's so gay. So gay. Well, it's not that hard to do it again. Scale. It's kind of like the save button. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So yeah, fan art is a cool thing where people who are your fans um, will make art of your OC for you, and they'll post it on their social media, and and you say thank you, and then maybe you give them some points or something in your system of your community, some kind of acknowledgement, some credit, thank you, a little special something, acknowledgement. That's all it takes, you know? And likewise, if you are an artist, one way to get yourself noticed is to create some fan art for a larger creator or anyone really with any kind of audience. All right. We just have networking left. I'm going to hit the save button. Save, just in case. So, this might be the hardest category because I don't actually know. I'm trying. I'll tell you what I'm trying. And I hope it doesn't make me seem disingenuous because I'm not anything but. Um, I'm trying to make friends on different social media sites, not just Twitter, but a certain Twitter alternative. I'll leave it at that. But there's some based people there that I uh, kind of vibe with. So we'll say um, it's more than just social media, though. I mean, that's something. I'm going to put it down because I don't have anything else right now. Maybe I'll say uh, media. We'll make it kind of small. 15. Niche platform. community Discord. We're going to line this to the right. I'll tell you another strategy that I've used to some success. It's a Google form. Apply to friend/collab. That sounds silly, doesn't it? Apply to be friends/collab. Or maybe I'll say it backwards. Apply to collab or be friends. Colon. So far, that has netted me one quality friend and one collab stream. I haven't really pushed it very hard at all. I just put it out there. So make the form, tweet the form, put it in your highlights or whatever. Maybe even pin it a few days. Other forms of networking. In game. Play social games. So I think probably good examples might be Helldivers, League of Legends, any MMO like WoW or heaven forbid Final Fantasy 14. in-game friend request / guild. And let's justify that left. Shrink it down just a little so that it fits. No. Okay. Oh, I see what happened. I forgot to move to the networking folder. So marketing, shorts, in-game friend goes down here. Google form goes down here. I might I might separate these. I misspelled platform. That's fine. We can make it a little bit bigger now. Join a community. Discord. You are into. About something. About special interest. And I don't mean another VTuber. Unless that's me. No, that's not what I mean. But seriously, if join my Discord when it's ready. It's not ready yet. But seriously, um, if you're into something like Warhammer 40K, and there's a VTuber who makes that her whole shtick. I hate saying that word, but you know what I mean, right? I can think of one in particular, and I actually owe her up fan art for her birthday. We had the same birthday. I didn't tell her that, but I wanted to make her a drawing for her birthday. But she gets so much fan art, she probably forgot anyway. But Amber didn't forget. Okay. Now, I need an icon that says networking. Let's see. Oh, there's one that's just called Hi. I think I want that one. Hi. I think it's under shared and then trimmed. Abra Hi. Easy peasy. This should be the easiest decision for the most difficult category. And scale it down. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now under writing, we could fill out some of these empty spaces. Um, I might say thoughtful replies. Hell, I made a friend yesterday. Um, by participating in a discussion, kind of an argument, really. But they were impressed that we could have a conversation without name calling, that we could have nuanced discourse. It's pretty rare these days. Okay. Well, shit. Let's just put it in the middle. Okay. And then what? Save. I'm gonna save. Reviews. Although I really covered that here under art. I suppose we write a business plan. I don't like that there. That's fine where it was. Make business plan a little larger. And we just want to center it now. Well, I'm going to say writing. Am I? Writing code. It's not necessary, but it's definitely part of it. That, although it's covered in this automation integration piece here and technology, it's a little bit more. Explicit to say writing code. Mm-hmm. Or maybe just lists of goals, plans. I don't know. I write to Grok a lot to brainstorm. And plan. Like, what I want to do for this particular thing. Like, let's say I want to do a subathon for a mocap rig that is unique because it's passively cooled with a radiator from the junkyard, and it's liquid cooled with copper pipes from a plumbing supply store. and sweated pipes. Something like that. Maybe I'll say like mission and goals. Mission? Nah, that's too. Oh no, it is a business. I think goals generic enough. Maybe say goals and plans. And I can expound on description, say video description. There. Now we just fix the spacing a little bit. Maybe justify this one center. That sound good. Let's try it. Hmm. Okay. Oh, my phone is about to die. It's supposed to be plugged in, but it's a little bit touchy. There. Now, I am going to save. I just did save. Let's pull up another playlist. Maybe something to pump us up a little bit and get ready for League of Legends. I'm gonna put on a pot of coffee and save I'm going to export this this document here, this infographic. Okay, that's fine. That's not where I want to put in infographics. Wait, cancel. Say background, gamma, color profile. Yes. All right, let's close this out. Now, let's take a look at this. Hmm. You know what we should do with this for fun is count the number of jobs it actually is. Let me throw this up on the screen here in its final form. Um, Now it shouldn't be covering Abra, so I'll put it over here. Can't even fit the whole dang thing on here, can we? What is all this? I don't know what the hell that was. Oh my god. Fucking OBS is pissing me off. Okay, here it is. Now, if I pull this up full screen, no, not source projector, but actually that does help. This might be one of those rare times I actually do want that. Hell yeah. I'm getting pumped now. Okay. So how many jobs are there here, Chad? Let's see. We got community organizer, event planner, QA tester, uh, VTuber manager, your own manager, obviously, uh, CEO, CFO, um, some kind of art coordinator, a performing artist, video editor, and producer, social media manager. Um, IT administrator. Writer. That's both a technical writer and a script writer. So I count 13 different jobs. Easy. That's not even a stretch. Not even a stretch. Uh-oh. My phone died. Dang it. Oh, this wasn't in my disaster recovery plan. Actually, it is. I've got a plan for a backup cell phone being fully charged and ready to go. But it's it's currently it's IMEIs tied to a different uh, Apple account. It's a battle I don't want to fight right now. Something I probably should have asked for my birthday. Okay. Well, Um, feeling kind of good about this. We're going to take a quick break. I'm going to make a pot of coffee. It might take 15 minutes at most. Maybe I'll have some toast or something this morning. I don't know. But we'll come back. We'll play some League of Legends Classic. I've never played before, and I think it's actually going to help me play retail League better because I've never played the old League before, and I think it'd be a good background foundation in the current state of the game. It's so complex. Uh, it's it's really hard to wrap my brain around all of the mechanics. You know, especially in The moment, uh, I'm hoping the classic version is a little bit simpler. So can't wait to try that. Like I said, I'll be back. I'm gonna set a timer up here for like 15 minutes. Yeah. That's another performance thing. The little visual, not visual, the little audio ticks and trills, and some people purr. Uh, but Abra's a chicken. I don't purr. I'm also a snake. It could hiss at you, but people get offended by that. So yeah. Anyway, we're going to stream elements. We're going to settings. It's for a 10-minute timer. I could probably make that work, but we're gonna set it to 15 minutes just to be on the safe side. Save. Um, set the timer now and pop on over to the sponsor read. Let's see. Okay, and we're gonna change this to breakfast. But fast coffee break. Okay, I'll see y'all in 14 minutes. Bye, guys.
dollar banknotes. dollar banknotes. dollar banknotes falling. US dollar banknotes. 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 Falling. US dollar banknotes.
Okay, I'm back, guys. Thank you all for your patience. It took me about 15 minutes to make a pot of coffee and make a cup of coffee after that. Now, I think I have what I need to get started in classic League of Legends. So, what I'm going to do first is have a few sips of coffee while I change categories on the various platforms that we are streaming on. I believe that's Kick and Rumble. So there's only two right now that even have categories. Won't take long. But let's go back to my office. Okay. And we're back. Oh, hey, it's August 1st, by the way. Now, need some background music. How about this metal playlist I call Bullet for My Sevenfold Agenda. Oh, let's see. Is my phone charged? We could do tracking. I like tracking. Hello. Hi. Sweet. It still works. I'm glad I don't have to switch inputs and mess with VTube Studio or anything like that. Now, I just need to edit this stream settings, change the category to gaming. Leave it alone. That's funny. No, we want League of Legends. Save. Okay. And now. Kick dashboard, go. Stream info. Category. League of Legends. Done. All right. Can you hear the... No, you can't. Huh. Well, actually, yeah, the Firefox audio is not coming through. Damn it. Well, you know what? This is a perfect reminder to everyone in YouTube, watching at home, everyone on Kick or Rumble who might be just stopping in on their way to work or whatever they're doing. Our channel, am currently accepting applications. Yes, I am handing you a job application for moderator and virus. And I also have an application for other VTubers to collab with me, or if you just want to be friends. I have 2 different Google Forms for that, and they are in the highlights section of my Twitter X profile. Yeah, I think I'll repost those in a little while, just to get some more motion. But yeah, we are switching over to the game presently. You still can't hear this shit, can you? All right, hang on. I apologize for the lack of music. I might as well restart it. It's so good. Pause. We'll start here. This reminds me a bit of Manowar and a bit of Avenged Sevenfold, which is why I named it this. It's just that the way the guitar whines. That's not quite the word I want. It's got this certain tonality that you hear in Avenged Sevenfold in their guitars. I don't have the musical vocabulary to explain it perfectly, but if you know, you know. Okay. HDMI input go. Wake up, computer. It's time to play. Oh, it is awake. Wow. It's been sitting here on standby this whole time. Okay. 1080p gaming. Let's go. And open preview projector. That way I can get some nice screenshots while we're playing, maybe. It would be nice. It would be nice. Do you think it's got its own music? I don't know. Let me switch my mouse over to this computer. Okay. Welcome back, Summoner. Is it in the background? Okay, okay. Ranked Season 3 has begun. Promoted to Silver. What? Excuse me? Classic champs are back. Classic Summoners Rift, Runes, and Masteries. Play classic matches to unlock runes and mastery points. Okay. Okay. Well, I got some glowing things here. You might as well take a look. Ranked. No, I can't do that. You gotta be level 30, right? I'm not level 30. I'm level 19, 18 at best. Chauncey's treasure? What's this? No. Oh, Chauncey's classic treasure. I see. I see. Okay. Well, whatever. Bottom, middle, support, jungle, top. I guess. All right, we're in queue for this. Who's ready? Oh, don't tell me the playlist is over. Man. All right. I guess we'll turn the game music on. Get a taste of the classic BGM. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Aw, your estimation is off. But it's okay. I'm fine. It just gives me more time to enjoy my coffee and wait for the caffeine to take effect. Because man, we went so hard on that infographic. I took all night to think up every little category and all the nooks and crannies to being a VTuber. And you know that there's so much stuff I forgot. All right, we found a match, boys. I was assigned mid, okay? Can I be miss? Yes? Okay. Spells. What's this? 1 and 2. Ward skin selection is disabled until you have locked in a champion. Oh. Oh. What's this? Fortify. How about... Oh. Ghost? Not heal. And... Surge. Do I have to do anything at this point? I don't know. Prepare your loadout. It just says starter. Stop it. Yes, Star Guardian, please and thank you. Do I have to press a button, or does it just... 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, we're gaming, boys. Yes, I'm the Star Guardian. I hope that my buttons are mapped in the same way. I'm going against... Wait a second. I'm mid? Okay. Alright.
Step 2.
I'll take that. Sure.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Okay. Well,
Not a problem.
wow. This looks so different.
Sure you can handle me, Summoner?
I'm sure. Where's my, Oh, places sells.
Minions have spawned.
Don't get cocky.
So what are we waiting for? There they are. Alright. I'm going back to my tower.
I know what I'm doing.
Hi. Yes. It preserved my buttons, guys.
No prey?
Oh no, 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 no.
Pay.
I'm healing. I'm healing. Now.
First blood. An enemy has been slain.
I always shoot first.
Okay.
Set sail!
No, 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 no. You won't trick me like that easily. Buddy. Aw. Okay. Well, hey. Let's make it rain.
An enemy has been
Good
slain.
job, buddy. Good job.
I've got a good feeling about this.
Okay. Mana region.
An
Nah.
ally has been slain.
I kind of want that chain vest. Let's wait until
An
we get some
enemy
more
has
money.
been slain.
This looks a lot more
You've
like
got dangerous eyes. I
Dota
like that.
/ Warcraft 3. I like that.
Guns blazing.
So we just attack every single target. Nice
Not
try,
a
bro.
problem.
Oh. And there's my friend to my death once again. Hewley,
An enemy has been slain.
my goat. Alright.
Sure you can handle me,
Can I get that?
Summoner?
That chain vest now? No? Where's my money? I almost have enough. Maybe if I just wait. 10
Step
seconds?
2.
2 seconds? No. The money's not gonna come on its own. I gotta go earn it. Wait. As you were. Here it is. Give me that chain vest. Okay.
Don't get cocky.
Now I'm a little less squishy. Okay. The music stopped. I thought this game had music.
The fun begins.
Yay! Okay. Recall?
An ally has been slain.
Lee Sin, my goat. You really have my back.
I know what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm. $520. Oh, we got a lot of gold already. Cool. Okay.
I've got a good feeling about this.
Killing you are slain an enemy.
I got him though. I got that. I got him before he got me. So now 10 critical strike. Yes. Ooh, lifesteal. I want that.
You've
Yeah,
got
boy.
dangerous eyes. I like that.
Mm-hmm. Me likey.
Bang!
Here I come, I come, I come, I come.
Set sail!
Oh, that was cute.
Shut
He's a
down.
little more cautious now.
Enemy double
You can
kill.
tell.
No prey, no pay.
Oh. He must have got his number 4 early. I still haven't got mine. I bet he was just biding his time till it came off a cooldown.
Not a problem.
Actually, let's buy something if we can.
An ally has been slain.
Kind of. I don't need mana regen.
Sure you can handle me, summoner?
Mm-hmm. I can handle 2 of you.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has
Oh,
been slain.
finally. Let's get that tower, boys. Damn, I missed it.
An enemy has been slain.
Ah. Clip.
Enemy killing spree.
Attack speed? Oh yeah. I'll take that.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I got you, Evelyn. Come say hi.
I always shoot first.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
The fun begins. Nothing but
Okay.
powder monkeys.
All right. Time to go.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
What?
Bang.
B?
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, you bitch. You little bitch. Slowest golf clap ever for Evelyn. Anyway. Oh, I'll take that extra health.
Your
Yeah, that
turret
sounds
has
great.
been destroyed.
Don't get cocky. Guns blazing.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy is dominating. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain.
Dangerous eyes. I
Nice.
like that.
We did it.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Good job, guys. Good job. I think I'm gonna wait.
Set sail.
Save my mana. I mean, gold. For an epic item. Wait for my little dudes here.
I know
Shut
what
down.
I'm doing.
It's a cute cat. What is it?
An ally has been slain.
Always shoot
An ally has been slain.
Aw.
An ally has
That was so close.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Dang.
Enemy double kill. Ace.
Okay. Let's see. What can I buy now? Mana skilling. No. I want this one. Critical strike.
Not a problem.
Your turret has been destroyed.
No prey, no pay.
An enemy is legendary.
The fun begins.
A summoner has disconnected.
Sure you can handle.
What the hell was that? Oh, I see. 3-on-1. Okay, that was a trick. And I fell for it. Fair, I guess. Let me get... What's this?
Enemy rampage.
Ooh,
Your turret has been destroyed.
this is just way better. Okay.
Don't get cocky.
Let's go. Fuck up Timo. Wait, how did I die? What the fuck?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Literally. Okay. We are not winning this one,
Your
boys.
inhibitor has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. Your turret
Where's my res timer?
enemy is unstoppable.
Okay.
I've got a good feeling about this.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. An enemy is legendary.
Step 2.
Well, that's the ball game.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy is unstoppable. Shut down. Shut down.
Gotta get those little guys.
Set sail. You've
There's
got
another one.
dangerous eyes. I like that.
Okay. What?
A summoner has disconnected.
Oh, they voted surrender. So... What's correct? Lee Sin, my goat. Continue. It really was a warm up, wasn't it? Someone at AFK. Oh wow, look at that. No wonder. Well, then we did really well for being down a man. Yeah, we did really well. One more game. I get the new icon. Yippee! What do you think, chat? Wow. Bottom. Okay. Can I be Miss? Oh, I want to. Oh, that's me. I have declared intent. Whatever this purple green dude is, nobody likes him. I'm the ADC in the his house. Sorry. But there are some champs here I don't know. I do know Ashe. I do kind of like playing Ashe, but her ranged attack is not nearly as strong as Miss. So what's this spell? Attack speed and ability power. Yeah. Lock in. I know what my abilities are. Let's go. That kind of guy. Okay. So my support is Timo. Okay. And we're going against Gregas and Nunu and Willem. Cool. Cool. Alright, I'm not touching anything. Am I the only? Okay, Prestige Soul Fighter. Alright. Oh, I don't like. Actually, I do like being on the bottom.
Step 2.
And I want... Honestly, I want health. Let's start with health.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I've got a good feeling about this.
I like staying alive. What's this? Who's asking for assistance?
Set sail!
Where? Huh? You messing with me? For what? What
Not
do you
a
want assistance
problem.
for? Alright, there's my guy.
Minions have spawned.
What's up? He's hiding in the grass. Oh, classic. Nope. Nope.
You've got dangerous eyes. I
Nope.
like that.
Okay, let's heal up a little bit. Wait for these guys.
No
Okay.
pay, no pay.
Don't make the Yeti angry. You won't like it. Stop running up there. My friends don't understand. Hello.
Nothing but powder monkeys.
Let's go back to the tower, Timo. Come on. There's too many of them.
The fun begins. I always do this.
No. And they're always playing that.
I know what I'm doing.
Mm-mm. I see you guys. I know what you're about. And I am porting the hell out of here and get something.
Don't get cocky.
Actually, I'm just gonna wait right here for my HP. Alright, cool. My goal here is to not feed them kills.
Sure you can handle me, summoner?
Oh, I'm sure.
Guns blazing. Bang.
We got this, Timo. Me and you. Team Timo.
I've got a good
Nope.
feeling about this.
That's enough. Fall back. Okay. I think we
Set
got...
sail.
Let's wait.
Did you miss me?
Nope. Don't fight them over there on their tower.
An
Fight them in
enemy has
our
been
tower.
slain.
Come on, dude.
Step 2. No prey, no pay.
Thank you, Master Yi. And I'm gonna go buy something.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
What's this? Ooh, I'll take that. Straight up attack damage.
Not a problem.
And health.
An enemy has been slain.
Guns blazing. Don't get caught.
Nope.
Ally has been slain.
Nope. Nice try, guys.
Bang.
You fucking kidding me?
Begins.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Oh, you bitch. You baited me. Such a low
An
HP.
ally has been slain.
Damn. Okay. That's my first death. So. Still doing pretty good, I think.
Sure you can handle me, summoner?
Okay. Need more gold.
Executed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Hey. I know what I'm doing.
An enemy has been slain.
Avenge me, Timo.
Double kill.
Awesome. Okay. I feel pretty good about that. And now I got my bullet time. Yeah. Okay. Give me that. Health gem.
Set sail. Step 2. Nothing but powder monkeys. You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
An ally has been slain.
Bring that motherfucker.
I've got a good feeling about this.
Your team has destroyed a turret. You have slain an enemy.
Got him.
An ally has been slain.
Got that turret too. Bet you'll think twice now about baiting me. Ooh, look at all this gold. What am I gonna buy? Negatron cloak. How about this lifesteal? Yeah.
Not a problem.
This is quite the
An enemy
load.
has been slain.
phage, vampiric scepter, ruby crystal.
Don't get cocky.
Okay.
Ally has been slain.
Ezreal is victorious!
Nope. Nope. We're going to my tower to fight. We're fighting on my tower.
I always shoot first.
An enemy has been
Good job.
slain.
Begin.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Bang.
Enemy killing spree.
Nothing but powder monkeys.
Think again, bitch.
An enemy has been slain.
Guns blazing.
An ally has been slain.
No prey, no pay.
Enemy rampage. Enemy double kill.
Okay.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Sure you can handle me, summoner?
Magic resist. That sounds
Your
great.
turret has been destroyed.
Oh, they got my turret. They did.
Love kissing.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I always shoot first.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Did you miss me?
I know what I'm doing.
More health means I live longer. Longer life.
An enemy is dominating.
Bang!
Means I get to kill more towers, more little guys, get more gold for the team.
Step 2.
Oh, who's that?
An
Who's
ally
that?
has been slain. Shut down.
14 seconds left on my ultimate.
The fun begins. You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
Okay. I'll take some attack speed.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Where's my team on?
Set sail! Guns blazing. No prey, no
Dominating. Shut down. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I've got a good feeling about this. Not a problem.
Oh wow, there's 3 of them here. One hiding in the bushes. But look how much damage we did. Hmm. I'll take that.
An ally has been slain.
Sure you can handle me, summoner?
Enemy killing spree. Enemy killing spree.
I always shoot first. Nothing but powder monkeys.
What the fuck?
Down.
3 on 1? You think that's... Okay.
Enemy rampage.
Don't
An
get
enemy
cocky.
has been slain. Double kill.
I know what I'm doing.
Nope.
Bang. The fun begins. No prey, no pay. Step 2. You've got dangerous eyes. I like that. Guns
An
blazing.
enemy has been slain. Double kill. Your team has destroyed a turret.
We got
An
that turret
enemy
though.
has been slain. Rampage. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Legendary. Okay. Trinity
Your
Force.
team has
Wow.
destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed
Basic
an
attacks
inhibitor.
gain 20 move speed for 2 seconds on hit. Kills grant 60 move speed for 2 seconds. Okay.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
About this.
Shut down.
Set sail.
Oh shit. Thanks guys. Thanks for telling me go somewhere and then disappearing. GG's. I actually did what you asked me to do and got fucking gang raped for it. Well done. That'll be the last time I answer one of your calls for assistance.
An ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree. An ally has been slain.
I'll take that armor.
Not a problem.
Wait, let's go north. I see enemies up here.
Don't get cocky.
3 of you? Oh my god.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Sure you can handle me, summoner?
An enemy has been slain. Enemy rampage.
I know what I'm doing.
I'm following Timo. That's my support right there.
Step 2.
An enemy is unstoppable. The enemy's inhibitor has respawned. Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. has been slain. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh,
Has destroyed a turret.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What are your weak spots again?
I almost got him though. So close. Okay. Timo. Yeah. Oh. Just get one. GG's. Hell yeah. 0.3 KDA. That's about my average. But this Trinity Force thing was pretty cool. Okay, what did I get here? Skins? No way. Okay. 3 games of League. Champions from the Classic roster. I mean, I might as well go one more round at least before Kiddo wakes up. She's starting to stir. All right. Jungle? Uh, fit. I'll probably be Fiddlesticks. You know what? I'm gonna pick Miss anyway. Can I? Or Fiddlesticks? Oh, someone else picked him. I don't want. I want dupes. All right. Block it in. I could be jungle. I should change this to smite. Smite, yeah. I'm locked in. Oh, I thought someone else on our team was Fiddlesticks. Alright.
I've got a good feeling about this.
I'll take that.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Don't get cocky. Set sail!
What are we doing?
Step 2.
I'm the jungle.
Minions have spawned.
Guys? What is he doing? What is
Sure
everybody
you can
doing
handle
here?
me, summoner?
Okay, now we're talking.
Guns blazing.
What a fag.
You
You waited
have
for me to
slain
aggro
an
that big
enemy.
guy.
Not a problem.
An enemy has been slain.
Dragon,
An ally
huh?
has been slain.
Let's go get him. Wait.
Nothing but powder monkeys. No prey, no pay.
Fuck. That's embarrassing. How did I get killed by the NPCs? I need some more health. Quick. Somebody make some money.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
Yeah, he's by himself.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Double kill.
Just need a little heal.
I know what I'm doing.
An enemy has been slain.
The fun begins. Bang. Guns blazing.
All right. Yeah, give me some more health.
I've got a good feeling about this.
Mhm.
An ally has been slain.
Hmm.
No prey, no pay. Set sail. Don't get cocky.
An enemy has been slain. Killing spree. Double kill.
Sure you can handle me, summoner?
Okay. I guess I can't soul the dragon. But
Not a problem.
you guys want to kill a dragon?
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Oh, come on. What a little bitch. I fucking hate fiddlesticks. People that play fucking stealth characters in this game are losers. Lehu se her. Yeah, I said it. Okay. I just need like 20. More gold.
An ally has been slain.
What did I just buy?
I know what
Brawler
I'm
skulls?
doing.
That was an accident. But, okay. Did we get the dragon? I don't know.
Nothing but powder monkeys.
Your turret has been destroyed. Killing spree.
The fun begins.
Shut down.
That was cool.
An ally has
You've
been
got
slain.
dangerous eyes. I like that. I always shoot first. Bang!
Rampage.
I've got a good feeling about this.
Hmm. Looks like we need some help down here, huh? Hey guys, what's up?
Guns blazing.
You have slain an enemy.
Get cocky.
An ally has been slain.
Set sail.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Lifesteal or extra health?
Not a problem.
I don't need to steal the life if I've already got it, you know? That's my thinking.
Step 2.
Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Sure you can handle me,
Hi, hi.
summoner?
Enemy killing spree.
No prey, no pay.
destroyed.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
An enemy has been slain.
Dragon.
I know what I'm doing.
Dragon. Nope. You little bitch.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh, so much more reinforcements. Awesome. This is my whole team down here. Okay, at least I've been avenged.
Temporal dispersal hurts in any era.
Thank you for avenging me.
Don't get cocky. I've got a good feeling about this. Not a problem.
Oh no. Nope. Nope.
The fun begins.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
I always shoot first.
I don't understand
Your
what to
team
do
has
to counter
destroyed a
that,
turret.
other than call him a slur, which I'm very inclined to do. I'll take some armor. Yeah. Okay.
Step 2.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Sure you can handle me?
The hell just
Sir?
happened here?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Nothing but powder.
Avenge me.
Killing
Thank you.
spree.
I'm just gonna take the crystal ruby.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
An enemy has been slain.
And I'm gonna head for This little jungle thing right here.
No prey, no pay.
An ally has been slain.
Guns blazing.
We got a Baron up here. You guys want to take the Baron?
Set sail.
Oh shit. Probably not the Baron then.
Shut down. Rampage. An ally has been slain.
I always shoot first.
Unstoppable.
And then
I know what I'm doing.
Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Don't get cocky.
An enemy has been slain.
Learn from your mistakes.
what the hell? That guy's invulnerable. Indeed. Wow. Oh yeah, I want this.
An enemy has been slain.
Feeling about this.
Up the center. Where you at, little bitch?
Sure you can
Okay.
handle me, summoner?
2, 1.
Ally has been slain.
Take that.
You have slain an enemy.
What the fuck is that? I don't know what happened, but okay. Alright, I'm taking the ruby.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
Looks like
Sail. Not a problem.
we taking the big guy. You want it?
I know what I'm doing. Don't get cocky.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Step two.
What a bitch! I hate him so much.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill. Killing spree. Enemy quadra kill.
If anybody knows what to do against Fiddlesticks, please tell me in the chat. Because he just has like a I win button, and I don't fucking understand.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
I've got a good feeling about this.
They're here? Oh, awesome. Come here, guys.
Double kill. Rampage.
Better you than me.
Show them the way.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy is dominating.
Uh-oh.
Double kill. Ace.
That's it, boys. GG's.
Turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. You have slain an enemy.
I got one more kill at the end. Well, that was the best that could have gone. uh, I got a capsule. Yippee! Classic level 2. 1.2 KDA. Nice. Still the worst on my team, however, just in terms of KDA and damage to champs. Well, I wasn't supposed to do that. I was jungle. So, of course. Interesting. let me check. See. It's 9 o'clock now. I think my kid is awake. I don't see her moving around, but yeah, she should get up. That way she can get a good napping earlier. How about we open our capsule? Let's see what's inside. Blue essence. Oh. Okay. Upgrade into permanent. I don't think I have Ezreal. Do I? But it says it's an epic skin shard. Legacy content. Maybe I should upgrade it. Oh, he changes race through skins? That seems kind of weird. Maybe maybe it's just an art direction. Yeah. The SSG one makes him look brown. It's like the only one that makes him look brown. Okay. What does he do? Why does this take so long? This is silly. Why does it take so long to load these abilities? This should be saved in the game files for every single champ. It acts like it has to download it from a slow ass server. What is this? Well, anyway, I don't care that much. Let's look at this. Mastery score 19. Ranked. Season 3 has begun. Continue your ranked journey to earn rewards. One out of 5 PvP SR. I don't know what that means. Highest Eternals, takedowns, structures, and epic monsters killed. Okay. Match history. Oh, nice. Lots of defeats. But you know what? I had fun. Download the replay? Oh, cool. Cool. Classic Rift. It seemed like that was more fun than normal Rift. Classic level 3. I think I'm level 2. Hmm. All right. Well, it's been fun, guys. We should do this again sometime soon. For real. No, no, no. Stop it. And maybe I will play again a little later. But for now, I've got to take care of breakfast and maybe change a diaper, so forth. Um, you know, real life stuff. So, yeah. How long have I been streaming here anyway? It says 8.5 hours. Okay, I think that's enough. I think that's pretty good. Yeah. All right, thanks everyone for coming out. Tonight we will be back for what are we playing? Close. Fallout, New Vegas. Looks like. Okay. Yeah, that was a fun one too. All right. Until then, this is Apper Channel signing off. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.